Okay. Let's see. Are we here? Audio's here. Video's here. We're all here. We're all good. Oh god, I have to take this fucking glove off or else it'll never see my hands. Here we go. Hands, good. We're good. Camera, good. Mic, good. Good! That should be good. I've heard this game is a bit long, but since I have some time away from Parea for the next 2 or so months, I feel like we'll be able to just fucking shoot right through it. That is, yeah. I don't know anything about this game. I just launched it. I've had this thing on my hard drive for a while now. I think ever since it was uploaded to archive.org. Here, let's turn a little bit of music on. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, okay. Oh. Is it overbalanced to one side? Okay. I found out that, the audio levels coming into my computer depend on the rotation of the audio cable. Button turning. Oh god. No, now it's way up, way up. Oh god! I'm desperately trying not to blast everyone's ears out. I just need to adjust the audio. Okay, yeah, that killed one of the channels. Let me. It's fine now. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Sponsored? This music's fucking loud, man. Turn it down on my end. Disco indeed. I have no idea what this game is. I don't know if we'll be playing it again after this. I don't know if it'll be fun or not. But people like it, and they've been talking about it for years, and I have time. I was originally thinking of doing an old game, but I was sucked into a discussion about credit scores with the rest of my family. Fascinating stuff. So then I came here to Substream and I'm like, fuck, I don't have time to deal with emulation. So I looked in my games folder and saw, oh, I guess I just have Disco Elysium downloaded to my hard drive? Sure. Whatever, that works. I guess we're doing that then. And that's how this happened. Let me get the hell away from the camera. That should be good. Let me bring myself over here. Nice. And then, let me show you something. It's the opposite of Disco Inferno. Is there Disco Purgatorio? Is that like a thing? Can we get Disco Purgatorio? Like, really? Boop. So there seems to be a problem with it. The game, I set it to 1280 by 1024 because that's the resolution of the screen. It does not like that. So the background of the game ends here and here, but this blue filter goes up to here, and the orange line goes up to here, but there's little blue bars at the top here that go past the orange line, and the menu goes below the bottom of the menu. It's, what the fuck? They put in this option. Sure. I guess we just have to play. Oh! Okay. So now the menu goes down to here, but doesn't go above here. This is so confusing. This is like baby's first attempt at web development, where they have every section of their website set to a different anchor point. And so if you have anything that isn't 16:9, everything gets fucked up relative to each other. Let's create our own character. That seems fun. Why not? I don't know what this means. Wow! Motorics, physique, psyche, and intellect. Let's just set everything to 1. Gotta switch. No, my one friend in this world. Oh God. Hi, Laggy. How are you doing? Have you been live since your debut? When's the next time you're going live? Sorry, just immediate question. How are you? I should ask that first. Go live, you motherfucker! I swear to God. But hi, Astra. I should move myself over slightly. You don't know, you're thinking about it. You're also okay. I am here. I am, a little bit frazzled from talking. Apparently I have to get a credit card and upkeep a credit score. Duh. Fucking bullshit, am I right? I'm fine with a debit card or just cash. Why do I need this? I don't. It's just like a monthly loan they give you. So I'm gonna have to set that up at some point. And I was a bit frazzled coming into stream today. But what am I saying? But because of that, I didn't have much time to set up, so I just grabbed the first game I found on my hard drive, which was this one. I want to be smarts. That sounds fun. We're a detective, right? I think being smarts is, like, the most important one. Right? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, no, this looks like a good... Physique, terrible. Motorics, terrible. Perfect. This is... Yeah, should we go with this? How's witch stuff? Have you figured out how to, like, curse most people in Florida yet? I think you need to do that. You know, fuck it. Yeah, no, this is... no muscles, no agility. It's perfect. The perfect build. What? What is this? What the fuck is this? It's not living in Florida enough of a curse on its own. It's quite a lot of people to curse all at once. Aww. Aww. That's my skill man. I have to get it through to you guys. I've never done, like, an RPG before. The closest thing was... I've played Mother 1 and Pokemon 1 and 2 years ago. I don't understand these things. I don't understand these things at all. Okay, let's look at these things. What are these? Why are these? What are the numbers? Logic. Raw intellectual power. Uh-huh. Trivia. Okay. Uh-huh. Persuasion. Detecting lies. Creative. And vision stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be useful. What are the numbers for? What does the plus button mean? Set signature. Okay, so what are these? Is it like 1 per row? Hold yourself together, keep morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Understand others. Intimidate the public. Cop culture. And being charming. I don't understand this at all. Hi, welcome back. You don't know what the best one to select is, in truth? Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm so... Oh, okay. Okay, it says so. Can I go back? Can I unset this for a second? Just so I can figure this out? Inland Empire's heat. Unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. Allows you to grope your way through the invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. Uh-huh. I'll have conversations with my clothing. I don't want that. I don't know if I want that. Still, I want to know, is it like 1 per row? No, it's 1 out of all of them. So we have to look through all of these and figure out which one's the best. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's it. It's 1 only. Guess I'd have to do one from the smarts tree, maybe. So look, what are these? Take blows, shrug off pain, flex powerful muscles, drugs, and raise the hair on your neck. Uh-huh. Interesting. Shooting, hearing and smelling, reaction speed, sneaking, machinery, and not falling apart. Okay. I don't know which one's gonna be the mostest funnest. Shivers, maybe? Maybe? I don't know what this means. Or should I... My guy will have no health with these stats? Awesome. Awesome. Are we gonna get shot at a lot? For the city itself. Maybe we just want fun facts. I like fun facts. Hi, Zach. How are you doing? I think this is a good thing, actually. It encourages me to not get shot at. Yeah. I guess I should do one of the ones I have a lot of numbers on, so I can get the mostest numbers. Yeah? I don't know. Just being the smartest, maybe. Just for trivia. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Fuck. Oh my god. Lying, being creative, fun facts. I like fun facts. I'm gonna do fun facts. Let's go. The Furies are at home in the mirror is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Well, if it's too deep, I won't drown.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
It talks?
You don't have to do anything anymore.
The game talks to me? Am I going to just never be able to speak?
Ever.
Okay, cool. That sucks, I guess. Why doesn't the menu go all the way up and down the screen? I set this to 1280 by 1080 or something. I set the resolution correctly, you fucking bastards. Give me my square.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Aww.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Ex-wives? This feels like that. It's not going to interrupt me, but it is voice acted. Okay. Do I use the keyboard for this? I've been using the mouse. Let me... Keyboard. Great!
Yes, it is.
Give me some
You
more.
got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
Cough up some more of
Coming
that
right up,
sweet
sir.
oblivion.
Smooth passage.
Allianz, let's go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
What the fuck is Zero Hole? What's I am tired of being this type of animal? Return trip
Do you
to
want me to
silence?
upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself
Do you
instead?
really?
I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you
Start.
think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit
Okay.
carried away, did we, Chef?
Okay. You wish you sounded like this? Yes, start smoking. Just get a pack of shit a day. Laggy, I have no goddamn idea what emojicon that is. Fuck it. Continue.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
I assume...
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Is it Planet of the Apes? Are there monkey people? I'm confused. So I assume I'm talking with my own psyche in this game. I should say the only experience I have with this is nothing, actually. Hey, Zach, can you get, like, big, cartoonish Cuban cigars if you start smoking? I think that would be really funny. I don't see anyone really doing cigars these days. Good thing nothing is the theme around here, huh? Ugh. Is it? Of course, if I were going to smoke that would be what I use. Ah, gotcha. Thanks, Zach. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How big
You
is the
can't
ball?
even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Pipe over cigar over cigarette over vape. What about a weed cigar? Otherwise known as a bunt. Oh god. How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make
Can
out
I just
it's
keep
a
it?
ball. You
How-
can't- you
how-
can't- you can't- you can't- you can't even you can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out.
Okay, whatever. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Yeah, how
You
big is the
can't
ball?
even make out it's a ball. You can't even make
Why
out
is it
it's a
letting me
ball when
do
you're
this?
Joking it out. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
You think Abscoints does cigars, actually? Really? Tell her to stop that. Please don't smork cigars. It's not good. I mean, it is awesome, but it's not good. You're gonna get the coolest lung cancer that way. It's like lung cancer, but has like a little bowler cap and a pinstripe suit. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean, drown?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canena motor carriage.
Oh, fuck yeah, car. You get inflicted mouth cancer first. If you get inflicted... Jeez! Also... You're gonna inflict yourself with diseases, do it in the coolest, most badass way possible. Hey, what the fuck, game? Game, straight up? Yeah, the resolution is set to 1280 by 1024! What the fuck? Yeah, sure, what if I do this? Okay, and then if I set back to... Why won't it just give me full screen, you bastards? Oh, fuck this. You pretend. You pretend to give me the choice of screen resolution. And then you do this shit. The menu pokes out of the top of the screen. Is his caulk out? No, he has underwear. This is legal on Twitch, as there is in the options. Twitch integration and streamer mode. See? The illusion of choice. What's a normal screen resolution for people? People have like... what? 720p? So is this what the game normally looks like? And then they allow us to get like just a tiny bit taller. 1920 by 1080? Yeah, 1080p. So if I select that, it doesn't do anything. Well, of course it doesn't. It's the same size as my monitor. But what the fuck? Can I set it to be cube? What's the highest ratio I have here? Yeah, no, this is bullshit. This is so bullshit. Fuck all of you. Okay.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Thanks, Mr. Empire. Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab the tie.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Grab my... I can't even grab my fucking... Can I try that again? Oh. What?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Guessing this is bad.
Very bad. This is the end. Bad.
Try to
All
remain
you
conscious.
feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
Thanks,
Cop
pal.
suffered final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior
I
officer,
died.
commented.
I just...
That ain't easy on the ticker.
I
He
straight
loved
up...
his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean,
It's been...
friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken.
What?
According to an official statement given
What
by
is
the RCM,
this?
the officer was on the brink
Yeah.
of
Who
solving.
gives a shit? I guess I have to go again? Sure. No, I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do straight, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Give me my numbers back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Same thing. There we go. Confirm. Do we have to go through all that fucking text again? Oh god, kill me. Oh god. Yeah. I get it, Tom. Hydrogen bomb being in a game versus coughing baby. Harry Dubois. Dubois. Who's Harry?
There is
Yeah.
never an
Okay,
inordinate
yeah.
amount of time passes.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful.
Our main character? I haven't been
All of
told
me
that yet.
surrounding you.
I don't...
This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of
I only
it
know about this game from
irreversible.
posts.
Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Okay, this writing might get annoying. I want to get off now.
Do you really?
Let me
I
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what.
Yeah.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
What's waiting
Yes,
for me?
this giant
How big is
can't
the
even
ball?
make
How small are the eggs?
infinitesimally
Duking it
time
out.
for resources.
That's sad.
Yes,
What do you mean
it
drowned?
is.
The
Continue.
sound outside.
Bam. Okay, let's just not grab the tie. Okay, let's just not do that. God. Yeah. I have 1 health, and I have 1 morale. What is this? Magnum size, Jesus. Looked like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Oh, I can get pants. Yay. I can do it this time. Oh, I'm going to try so hard. Okay, what else is around here? Oh,
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
fish
It
him out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The whirling in rags is a
Cool.
hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Okay. Thank you, encyclopedia. Should be useful. Can I... anything back here? Ah-ha-ha! Yeah, let's take it. We still don't have a shirt, though, do we? Any of these my shirt? Okay. Who wrote this game again? Actually, you did, Astra. You wrote this game. Fun. Okay, let me out of this. Can I turn the tap? Oh, that's my shirt. Huh? There was a, like, notification thing there. What is it? Shirt. Disco ass blazer. Uh-huh. Your name is Robert Kurvitz? Yeah, Laggy. Yeah. You wish you wrote it, but maybe one day you'll make something Hey, Zach. Zach. If you're making something similar, you know, I'd love a game that has, like, the same writing style and depth of the gameplay in Disco Elysium, but instead of all this police stuff, it's about a young witch trying to find her lost cat in a village in the Alps. What a bit. Okay, we don't have any bullets. -1 suggestion. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off of some long extinct disco animal. Uh-huh. Used to be fancy, used to catch the light. Cool. Golden brown trousers are flare cut, normal bell-bottom trousers that would be boot cut. These are far from normal. They look like someone's pissed. Jesus! Well, that sucks. Anything else in this? We could try the tie again. You know, we could... Anything on the table? No? Okay. We could try it.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
I
the
might
other
want to
in a
save
light
before
bulb.
doing any physical
A
activities.
truly horrific necktie. Or has it been consigned? The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Okay, how do I save? Save game. Save. Okay, so we can just save scum everything? You feel like you could make it work, communist witch type game with flowery prose? Let's do it.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Give me my fucking
One ends
tie.
in or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to you swoop up and catch the tie.
Fuck yeah.
Snap. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Interesting. Oh, I have a new right here. Oh, yeah, I can't show you guys, but like just imagine I'm holding it in my hands. Here it is, you know, pretty good. Attached to, I can put around my neck. Just gonna, you know, there we go. Gonna, yeah. Just wear that for the rest of the game. Cool.
If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
That's stupid. It's a necktie.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Leap. Horrific necktie. And then we have this thingy. Uh-huh. And then we have two things we can't look at yet. Cool. You don't care anymore, or you'll go full deer skull parking lot clearing it. Anything can work if done right. You release your own inhibitions and feel the rain on your own skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you. What? I'm confused now. Oh wait, no. There's shoes here. Yeah. Only one shoe. Oh god, we have to find the other fucking shoe. You walk so slowly, my guy. You're fucking... Is the other shoe in here? Fucking rivet.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Don't say it like that.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
What?
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Okay, so this is how we get to the whole fucking, something. The whole in the game and in the real world. Hi, Zuri. I've already died once, but we're back here. How are you doing? This game's weird. Wipe the
As
mirror.
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Hello, detectives. I'm gonna be fucking
Abort.
Columbo.
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care.
Behold.
Whoa! How funky. This game... I'm still so pissed that the game cannot fathom giving me my screen's actual aspect ratio.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
It's
Please
there.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Very funky disco style. So fucking...
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It just seems like a smile. That's what it looks like. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Encyclopedia. Okay.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the
Aw.
past. That's all you know for now.
So I can just try these. We have a 3% chance of stopping it.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The
Encyclopedia, that's you.
belongs
Oh,
to your
good. Do you actually know how the
prime
fuck
mover
this game works? I don't. Hey, how do I get... Okay, so if we go to the options menu, which is all types of fucked up, because there's a blue box that goes over the screen, and then an orange bar that goes up, and these blue bars, and the menu goes down here. Why won't it let me be cube? I click on the 1280 by 1024, and yet it letterboxes itself. It fucking letterboxes itself. Oh, do I have something in... What the fuck was that notification? I don't have... Whatever. It's supposed to look like that. Well, fuck this game. Can I go through the door? Oh, maybe, the key. Okay, I don't know how that works. It's not designed for cubism. No, I have never tried to port a 3-4 game to widescreen. Why would I do that? That sounds awful. I have a monitor that's already a cube. I would never need to do that. Oh, the top of my monitor's like this level, the bottom's like that level, and then the sides are like that. Yeah. Why would you ever need to port a 3-4 game to widescreen? Do you, like, hate the game? Fucking widescreen's disgusting. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Okay, let's get out of here, I assume. Lap for 26 degrees. Fun. Close the door behind us. It's March, the year's 51. Let's take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No! No, I didn't want to leave! Let me back. Let me back in. I can double click to run and hold right click to highlight interactable objects. Ew. Okay, we're gonna be using right click a lot then.
Hello, officer.
Hi, pal. I'm not gonna talk to strangers, that'd be weird. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Yeah, no, let's look at this thing and then we'll go to the balcony. It's the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Oh god, are we in France? Wow, this is the most annoying way to run ever. It's the other shoe. Thank God. Wow. Beautiful. I love the view. Oh. Smell the sea makes me dizzy. Okay,
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin,
Why are you saying it
reunited
like
on your
that?
feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they
Good.
fit?
They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh! There's map and there's tasks. Cool. Like two baby crocodiles. Don't know if I'm spam clicking to move, but I can just hold instead. Oh. You got a banana. I fucking love a banana. I'm hungry. You're able to try something called string cheese today. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that was an introductory shot. Okay. I'm not gonna walk up onto the bandstand. Am I stupid? Here's the bartender. What's this? Speakers connected to the radio. Music seasoned with static. There he is. Oh. There is who? Water cooler. Yep. Menu's been wiped clean. Only Monday on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's. Why? What could that... How could you even tell that? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. Pinball machine is unplugged. Hi. Where am I? Gay handwriting. I don't know what an int is. Am I an int? Man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Leave. Intelligence. Oh, thanks for the autosave. I love how the tops of all the doors flicker every time I move. Do you write like a grill or a buoy? Grill? Groil. What the fuck? What the hell is any of this?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Kim. His name is Kim. I know who he is now. He is Kim. Thanks, Zuri. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Say nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Jesus, I'm an asshole. Fucking hell. No, I
Then
haven't.
we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Sick. Gotta throw away your nanner peel? Okay, I'll pray. Oh, don't slip on the banana peel. Come on, get my hands out of my fucking chest. Oh, this hand tracking is so jank. Whatever. It works. It works. Who needs hand tracking when it literally fucking works, okay? What am I saying? Uh-huh. So I assume someone's dead
the dead
then.
body from the tree.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it
Continue.
has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I can't
I
remember
can
anything.
see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Okay, good. You've told this man our situation. Everything makes sense. Honesty is the best policy in life. I hate lying to anyone, so I won't.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's get going.
After you, officer.
Sick. We have some guy with us. Awesome.
If you're
Continue.
about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a
You
badge or
mean you
something?
don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke
Losing
up.
your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Oh god, is everyone in here going to be French? I'm so scared. Whatever.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thank you. Let's get to the manager first. I already feel bad for fucking this guy up for 2 days. I assume this is him?
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
I think that's more
He drops
stubble
the
than
ledger
beard.
he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Oh, he responds tersely isn't going to be sad. Gotcha.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Almost everyone is going to be French, yeah? Oh. A good third of them? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is awful. Simply horrible.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fair enough. Okay, so we actually have tasks now. Gotcha. Not gonna believe what happened. Did you slip on the fucking banana?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
I hate embarrassing myself, but I feel like we should ask questions. You actually glided over it and gracefully landed on your belly like a swan diving into a crystalline pond. Thanks, Zach. That's wonderful to hear. Questions?
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Okay, let's just go down the list then. Where exactly
Behind
is the
this
body?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Points to the west. Okay, so if the door is the one over this way, then we know that north is, like, diagonal that way. West is diagonal down, and east is that way, and south is this way. Okay.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind, 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns.
They invented
But
the
first
concept
and
of
foremost,
cool.
Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Interesting.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Okay. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Fair enough.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
No, that's stupid rhetoric. That's stupid. I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Where did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Fine.
Extra fine.
I mean, we already know he's the fucking bartender. And he probably has a problem with me due to being drunk for the past 2 days. We don't need to ask those questions. That's it.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Not
let's go.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
What?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
We can assume real is money. Oh my god, you're supposed to be smart. I don't think we can slip away unnoticed. I mean, we found some money upstairs. How much money did we find upstairs? Can I check my inventory? No, it won't let me. It won't let me check my inventory. Fine. Jacksepticeye? Oh, the top. I've never watched Jacksepticeye. I don't know what he sounds like or what that reference means. It says in the lower right next to the time. The plus button. So we have 0.40? What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Ah.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
I hate all of these options. They all suck. I'm going to ignore the fucking necktie. I don't have enough money to pay him. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. It's so fucking tiny. God, can I make the UI bigger? But like, they have all this space. You know, if they didn't want to make it so that the game was taller, they could have moved the menus down here to all this empty space at the bottom. Yeah? So I could fucking see this goddamn number. 0.40. Is it 0.40 or 40? God, I love when games give you the worst possible options. But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. So I'm now down to 90.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay.
He stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Yeah, I'll keep that to
There's a
myself. I
shuffle
don't
of
know what that
nylon
means.
as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's Cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
5 low intelligence, he asks, what are you, brain damaged? Instead. Oh, interesting. What is the highest number that can happen? What's the highest smarts number? I'm going to ignore the tie. What happens
I'm sorry,
now?
but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what
I'm
I can
sorry
do.
I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Like 15, 20? A lot of cheesy strats, though. Oh, so I can cheese things somehow. I'm gonna try to do that. I don't know how this game works, but I assume if I get one number big enough, it'll happen.
Good luck.
And pay for damage is great. What the fuck is this blue
By
thing?
the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have
But
no
you've been
idea.
at this hostel cafeteria
I mean,
for only 3
We
nights.
know we have one
Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
because Kim said so. Near, south, maybe? Yeah, Kim just said it was
You
around
don't really
here.
know, do you?
Sure, it's funnier when I fail checks.
A vague, blackened image doesn't
Yes,
sound
but
like
you wouldn't
somewhere
recommend
you can
that.
stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact
You
number
can
of
try.
the building?
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Gotcha. Thought cabinet. I don't know what that means, and it's scaring me. Let's go to the dead body. Oh, wasn't it this way? Oh, or do we have to go around the side of the building? Oh?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
What are its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Oh no, not the homosexuals. Aww. Rather know more about the
The
world
contemporary
today.
period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Okay, cool. Do we leave then? You love that line. Gotcha. I don't know which line exactly, but... I assume we go through here. Oh, that's not good.
Kuno's got this.
Uh-huh.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Hey, kid. A word, police
Right in
business?
the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene?
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Oh my god. I'm right in the dick.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You kid
The
siblings.
fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
I didn't say that. Oh my god, Kuno Isin Kuno. I have questions
All right,
for you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
The body, what do you
Shit,
know
no
about
pig.
it?
What's your question?
Huh?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally joking.
I don't have
Fucking
questions.
idiot Mulkapa. Doesn't know any questions.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, fuck you, Kuno. Christ's sake, you dickweed. Can I... Hey!
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Just want to ask some
Going away
questions.
for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I'm going to assume the strange words are another language, and I don't want to be rude about it, so I'm not going to ask. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Oh my... dickweed. I assume that's the body. It'll look everywhere but the body for a bit. Oh, no, we're supposed to... We're supposed to get the body, I think.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human.
I mean,
It's
I don't know, the
swollen
drawing
and
was
ready
pretty
to burst.
human.
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Fun.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
A
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it
Active
so
decay.
bad?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let's turn away. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Someone's trying to grow herbs. Kid's ladder's rickety but still climbable. Okay, Kim.
Yes?
Think you should know that I can't remember
No
anything.
response. He just arches his brow.
It's time for the best sound effect in this game. What sound effect?
He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Really don't remember anything. There was drinking
Have you tried
involved.
concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
The
Gotcha.
moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Tell me about
What
the
do
case.
you want to know?
Literally anything about it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I literally know nothing about it.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. no one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know
They
anything
didn't
about the
identify
caller?
themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's
themselves?
a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Would you say this is a mysterious
No,
case?
it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You know, speaking of pretentious dialogue, the other day I just rewatched Severance. I remember really liking the first season, but the second season was kind of bad. But whatever. The main problem with it was that they upped the levels of romance to like 300%, and it's just too much for me. I don't give a shit. No, I don't think it's gonna be supernatural. That's stupid. Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Then you're in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers' union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Angelorite? Yeah, hi, Hollerite. Why do you have two different names, though? You remember watching Severance? Yeah, they're making a third season, apparently. I probably won't watch that one. I don't know. They really didn't... You forgot my lock and see, you just made a... No, you need... Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is a strike or an attempted
Strike,
coup.
coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
No, there are differences.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
Ugh, we get to choose an opinion? You keep your passwords written on a document on your computer, the one that's broken. All of my passwords are various addresses that I find on the back of stuff I own. Like, just on the back of, like, a notebook I bought, there's, like, the little space with a bunch of random letters and numbers, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's a password. So that's how I keep all of mine. It's really... Because then, I guess if someone physically gets into my place and wants to know all my passwords, they would have to figure that out. And then find what actual objects I own have my passwords on them. Meanwhile, I don't even... I remember them all. I don't have to remember the password. I can just remember, oh, hey. Oh, if I look on the back of this notepad, wow! There it is, right there. Right fucking there. Your passwords are tattooed on the back of your eyelids. Holy shit, Zala. You need to get those, like, changed every year, though. We should ground the workers into fine paste. We should ground the owners into fine paste. With this little foreknowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me. Also nationalism. Yeah, we should ground the owners into fine paste. You're the person who does web security for every puzzle game character?
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
He makes a gesture towards his visage where the shit would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
Thanks, conceptualization.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Mazov's meat grind? What's Mazov's meat grinder? I'm worried.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
All the preliminary
like a
info
brief?
again.
Do you want?
No,
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort.
You think I'll be a
desk could
fan?
identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Okay, God.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union.
Of course, I
Just to be
understand
clear,
everything.
we are
all I need
good.
for now. Get me out of here! We probably shouldn't talk about Kim right now, because we need to get the body down.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I can't do anything there. Can we go up the ladder? Fuck, do I have to look around for something? Oh, box. Yay, we have 20 cents. We are still in massive debt. Boop.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Let's try this.
Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid palettes, easy on the eyes.
You forgot to write your isekai. Don't worry about it. Everyone else did too. You write similar to this game? Well, then you probably write pretty well.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Leave. Okay, I guess. Go around here? Okay, I can't go around there. Gotcha. How the fuck do we get this guy down from here? Oh. Would not hold me. Well, fucking, I would try it. Look. Oh.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just
The
a
body
trash
is
container.
downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Keep the hunches
The
to
lieutenant
myself.
leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get
We
the
could
lock
try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. There's also whatever this thing is. Letter R. Where's a crown? Uh-huh. I guess that's everything in the area? Shit. Oh, I can zoom out? Oh! I can zoom out. Holy shit. We have a clue about Fluffy's build. Huh? What's a build? I should try inspecting the like...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Shit, I'd be a great detective. I can't smell
Too
anything.
late. It's impossible to keep in.
The general shape
Your
and
body
size of my
curls and
body,
pushes it out,
my build.
burst by burst.
Huh? How did you get a clue about that? Have I done something? Was it the... Huh? Was it the noose from earlier? Was it because I would try to climb that tree? I think I could climb that tree. I could do that. Like, fuck this guy. He's a coward. Ah, okay. Cool. I'm not... You're the detective here, then, Zuri. You sound very deductive. Actually, the other option, either I have a light build or I'm just stupid. You have to consider that.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think
If
ammonia
you
would
can
help?
handle the headache, Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Where do we get ammonia
There is
from?
freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, okay. So we can't get close to the body. Interesting. Let's look at this bag. Logic, medium success. She said she would try climbing it because she's light in weight and or on her feet. Oh. Half light, medium success. Or she's kind of impulsive. Some would say stupid even. Fair enough. Here, one moment. I heard someone knock on my door. I'm gonna go check that. I am back. There. This up. Hi. Huh? Good climber in general climbed a tree like it was nothing a few months ago. That was an easy tree. How horribly your model wraps around when you walk a little bit away. Ah. It's because I'm wearing a dress right now. I can't really see my legs good. Because all the motion tracking is in webcam. I don't have like a suit or anything. I'm not that rich. I've been given an egg roll, see, and a bowl of some type of noodles and chicken and what looks like pepper. Interesting. But we have to continue. Okay. No, we need to get the ammonia. We need to get the ammonia. Where the fuck did Kim say the ammonia was, though? He said there's a gardener around here, but also that there's a shop. Was it west or south? You just found out you're having garlic bread for dinner, among other things. Down by the entrance to the hotel. Okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't think I need to use that. Would this be it? Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's a trash can.
The RCM in Martinez.
I want to get to the shop first to try that out. Later. Cause I need to try. I need to see if that has it. Wait. We don't have any money. Fuck. Shop is further up and to the right. This it? No, I'll talk to the fucking gardener. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm too confused.
You're back.
I have some
Of
questions.
course. What can I help you with?
May have
Sure.
pneumonia.
I'm done with it. Go easy on
Thanks.
that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course.
Gotta run.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
No, I don't want to take some random lady's gloves. Let's go. I don't care if we get horrible disease. Hey, Kim's wearing gloves. Why can't fucking Kim deal with it? Jesus. Let's go.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all
Let's do it.
does. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Great. Great. That's amazing. The ammonia didn't help
Nor
at all.
does the wind right now.
Aww. He's patting my back.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Okay, the only options I have are miserable. So, either I'm like, this is bullshit, I want to be a cop. I want to solve something else now.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Fun. Really. They really should let me take this body down, because I don't have a good sense of smell. So I'd be fine. I took a tour of an entire sewage plant, even a room where they said, hey, this room is optional because it smells really bad, because it's where we filter out the solid waste. I was fine. I'll be fine around a corpse.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be
I think
fine.
I've lost my sense of smell.
Hey, thanks, Kim.
A white lie.
He's lying.
Not being hungover helps too.
Do it without me. I can't keep it
This
down.
is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Oh,
Give it half
that's,
an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
that's what's happening. Okay. Interesting. So, we now have the handkerchief. And we have all of those to do. So... So I just wait for those? Oh god, do I have to wait a full 30 goddamn minutes? Fine, sure. Sure, let's, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, we should get to Kim's car. There's a few things I need to call on the radio there. Yeah? I think that's the next thing. Chicken leg, garlic bread, and blueberries. No, seems pretty good. What is in here? Fruit de Saint Ghislaine. Oh, we can ask him about himself. Yes. You're so happy you're alive.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
These noodles are pretty good. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
When you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
Interesting.
But this isn't an old school case.
Yet you're one of those old
so
school
what?
detectives.
That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
Hey, we have a notebook button, though. Can't actually take notes in there, you just have to remember things really hard.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Cool.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Aw, that's nice. You're wearing glasses?
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
They're mostly just cumbersome.
Oh, I like my glasses. I think everyone... I don't think contact lenses should be allowed legally. I think they're a blight on this earth.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Tell me a secret.
No.
Aww. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
That's
Good.
it.
Let's change the subject.
You love mustering your testosterone. Oh my god, Zach. You have so much testosterone to muster. Every time you do it, all of the wolves in a 30-mile radius start howling and hooting. Yeah, you're a real alpha. Fair enough. Oh, I guess we should... Oh yeah, his car. Is this his car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Why would they mount the engine so high? That just looks like it would make it unstable.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the infernal machine, that toy from Oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the door. We have to
In the
do
cabin,
two
you are
things on a
welcomed
call,
by a
if I
set of
remember
steering levers,
correctly.
a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, so we need to use the radio. Let me check our missions for a second. My badge is missing. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave. Oh, and we also need to ask... Okay, after the inspection is done. And then we need to open the trash container. Gotcha. Radio!
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the
Please
metropolis.
get out of your own ass.
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Let's call Sylvie first.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
It's the officer from the 41st Precinct.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Gart,
Yes,
Sylvie's
hold
number?
on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
I did not actually remember if that was true or not, so I'm glad it is.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Oh, so Kim starts tapping.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
This is police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at
Oh,
work.
right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Me? Or I guess Harry? I guess this guy's name is Harry. We still haven't learned that, though. Was it you who called the police?
Not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Oh. Okay, so we can find out the exact number of people
People
who
don't have the
phones.
money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you
Of
call?
course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
Meant us, you should have
No
called
one
the
calls
police.
the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean
You
by
know,
that?
What the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
I see. Maybe there's something
I
else
don't know
you
what
can
to
tell us
tell you,
about.
officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Next
Yeah,
question.
go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling.
You
Why?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Right. Won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Got everything you
I
need?
do hope
Thanks.
so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I like trying to be empathetic. Well, I only have one option.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua
The
thing?
stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Jesus Christ. Why does sometimes it just gives me the dialogue options and other times
I
there's a
think you
continue
said it
button?
had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
God, why do
It
I
was
mess
a
up
pretty
screwing
bird,
everything up?
there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
Jesus.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Right, thanks for
You
talking.
hear a sigh of
Jesus
relief on
Christ.
the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Can you connect me to the 41st, please?
Just a second, officer.
41st? 41st? Can you connect me to the 41st precinct, please?
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
I wonder what Harry's voice
A
sounds
scrawny
like.
old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Can we see him?
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Oh no, but what if we fuck this up? There's only one goddamn option. I hate this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What? 10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge mission.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh god.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say
Who
nothing.
lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh god.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Can't we just move on? I want to get reported and be done with this.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
I guess my name is Dick Mullen. I mean, it isn't. We technically know because I've been told by chat that it's Harry Dubois. But best thing we have now is Dick Mullen.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Aww. Man. Don't know who this guy is, but he's kind of fine. Love a man with a bob. Oh god, which guy?
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I have other things
Then
to
9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay,
Oh god, it's not here.
gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan! You don't need a gun to have fun! We can still have fun! It's not all over!
Can I take the
Then
necktie
9,
off?
come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
No, I have.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says
No,
he
of
didn't.
course I didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
I'm out of noodles now. This is sad.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Let's end the
Roger
call.
that.
I don't
Then
want to do any of
over
the other
and
stuff.
out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
Why is he
abuzz
called a
with
communication
laughter when
officer
Officer
instead of a
Judith Minnow
receptionist?
enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Does this radio have video? How do I know
Mullen
any
was
of
fucked,
this?
alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
Oh, it's raining. Oh my god, that's the most invisible rain I've ever seen. Do you see that? It's like low opacity gray streaks. Okay, bye Zach. Have a nice one.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Well, there's nothing else for me to do here. Interesting.
Volumetric ship compressor.
It doesn't feel like there's...
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist
God.
only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials.
Does
It
it feel like
remains to be
there's-
seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
It doesn't feel like there is a lot of there's a lot of things for me to do here because the game just keeps talking. And there's not much for me to say that the game hasn't already said, you know? Okay, we had to talk to the store owner for something, right? Oh my god, I just want to look at this blue thing. Oh, fucking. What's this? What's this? Interesting. Okay, so the side entrance is closed. There's a person down there. There's people up there. Let's go in here. Okay, what was the thing I need to do with him? Made the call. Pay for damages. Pissing competition. The body's done. Okay, we have to ask the manager about the trash container. Gotcha, that's what we need to do. I'm gonna check my room again. Maybe the badge is up there. Because I'm worried about that now. For Christ's sake, it's like he's a whole new man. Uh-huh. And I looked through
The
all
bed
this
is
stuff.
cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
That
The sheets look awful.
looks more like a futon than a bed.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
No time to rest yet. Huh. Anything I can look at? This door.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
We don't need anything at the mirror. No, just nothing. Nothing of use in here. Let's pull the other cord.
The fan stands still.
Oh
A
my God.
terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Leave. Can I see anything new now that the lights are on? No? Okay. So there just fucking isn't anywhere up here. Huh. Shoe is over here. No, nothing out here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's ask this guy for the trash
Can I help
key.
you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
No, it belongs to the whirling in rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well,
Him
yes.
seems very
Us and the
professional.
garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
What is this feeling? I don't know. I don't even know. Something stirs within you, and then I'm like, huh? No, I have to do something. And then they're like, oh, I'm callous. Why? I don't get it. What does that mean? I missed the feeling. I'm sorry.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, let's go then. Oh no, I missed the feeling, whatever the fuck that is. Oh shit, what's that? On not a real communist? What? What the fuck are you talking about? I just didn't know who it... I'm sorry.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime?
I didn't know it was a... What the fuck was the communist thing there? I don't get it. Let's go look at the fucking thing. Is this jackass still here throwing stones at a corpse? Oh my god.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Open the
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the
You
boxes
see
of
milk,
carton.
an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo
So
noodles.
plastic
Nothing
exists,
of note, however.
which means that oil exists. It pays to be curious in this game. Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Ugh, I can't go back. There's no way for me to atone for my sins. Take out the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As
Yeah.
the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver in odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased,
I can
they were
still be
removed
the
when he was
sorry
still in the
cop.
early stages of decay.
Ah.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag of
Guitar
trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown out towel, a mug,
All right.
that's all.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search
It's
the food
just
waste.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the core. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know. I'm
Boring.
boring.
Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Thanks, lady. The mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man,
In
only
antique?
in its social sensibility.
I don't want to take it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Jesus. I don't want the mug anymore.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Leave. Sorry, I gotta take the racist mug. Aw, what the fuck? Let's look at the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back
Now
of the
Kim
blue
hates you
plastic
forever.
clipboard.
He'll kill you in your sleep. No, I don't. Aw, I like him more than the main guy.
It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Oh,
Below
God
the
damn
pathetics,
it.
terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Browse the white paper.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense
How
blue
can a paper
handwriting.
yellow that
Ink
quickly if
escapes
I've only
into
been here
watercolor
for 2
patterns,
days?
reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty.
Kim
You
is
count
nice, I'll be
more than
okay.
100
Oh, okay.
sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there?
Work,
What are they about?
strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. but there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Jesus. Why do we just
It's
have
the
them on the
middle of
clipboard?
March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
There was mention of a naming
Yes,
convention.
it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh? They're written in capital
Yes,
letters?
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
It must be that I go look at those murders.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I have to open official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to
Sadly,
paper.
the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. Onto
use
the
the
paper
pencil.
with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters.
I just don't want to
The
bother
wording comes
anyone, and
easily.
that's... I
It's
think
almost
that's...
robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
I feel like... what am I saying? My actions in this game
Inspect
have
the
come more
victim's
from
body.
me not wanting to bother anybody than actually wanting
Interview
to
the
solve the
cafeteria
case.
manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool
That
for
is
a
the
detective
most
of the
sorry
citizen's
top
militia.
thing you've ever...
Now all that
What the
remains
fuck is a
to name
sorry
the case.
top? I just want to be nice, okay? I just want to be nice. You will definitely see. Okay. I'm sorry. God, this game's fucking long.
No, actually. Any ideas?
I don't have
Oh,
one.
well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Go ahead.
The Hanged Man.
Oh!
He really likes that name.
Solid
Thank
name.
you. I think so too. Good and normal. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Well, I guess there's nothing else to look at here, because who gives a shit about the naming convention? Fine.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why
it's a
is
holdover
that?
from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square
Again,
Bullet Hole
in your
Murders.
defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Aww.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to
Ray
him?
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Yellow pages.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms.
Oh, no.
Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Yeah. No, you don't.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Aw, I don't like that. It's not good to hand out vague fines.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Aww.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased
Here's an idea.
form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
For one of those things that's like, you must show up here by this time, like a court case or this, where you could be held, like, in contempt of court or whatever. Like, what if something, like, real bad happened to you? Like, I don't know, you broke every bone in your body and had to be rushed to the emergency room, or you got kidnapped. Do those crimes then, like, you have to tell the judge and he's like, oh damn, sorry kid, I guess you're off the hook now. That sucks. Or like, are you still held culpable?
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Back to toilet
It's just
paper.
toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect
An
the clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
This is, like, way more just, like, I don't know, a fucking book or a visual novel than anything. This game's, like, 90% text.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Yeah.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Ah. Interesting.
It
What
depends.
kind of information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp,
It's got
mine
a
has my
six-figure
station
word
number and
count,
address.
maybe 7.
The information varies by date of issue.
How much is a figure? How much is a figure? I hear people talking about, 6 or 7 figures or 2 figures. How much is a goddamn figure, and why don't they use a normal number? Mm-hmm.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
The number of digits. Okay. So 6 or 7 figures, that's like an order of magnitude apart from each other. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's stupid.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Can I read the case files now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700.
Logic, medium, success, exactly orders of magnitude. It's gonna get real fucking trippy if both this thing and my chat starts, like, I don't know, all start talking like this. It's gonna be surrounding me. I'm gonna have that fucking dialogue format appear in my dreams. Wait, HCB 41, weren't those officer precinct?
Yes, your precinct number is 41.
And
Every
HDB.
last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
I don't know what to say
I got
to
nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation
So
with.
Dubois
But it's
is
the one you got. So sorry.
2 names, not 1? Interesting.
Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear. It's shit,
Snakefucker
Honcho.
69. Yes, let the disco embrace you. Oh god. You know, I don't like Inland Empire. I don't feel like it gives me very good advice at all. It just feels like an asshole.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Uh-huh. I can revisit
Not
this.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission
Jesus
with. The edges
fucking-
are rounded.
Why are you so violent,
the
narrator
U4 size
guy?
board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the
Blue.
color was? Aw, thanks.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
What? Volition greater than Inland Empire. What the fuck is volition? Ah. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open
With your
it?
hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
So I would fuck this up now. I'm gonna put the ledger away, and we have to look at the cup. What's this? Oh, I can level something up? Can I level anything up, or just, like, certain... No, I can level anything up. So, this one Esprit de corps. Could the violent phrasing have something to do with the good detective's choice of profession? Ah, yeah. So, does this mean you're telling me I should put skill into volition? Is that what I should be doing? Save my skill points for when I need them. Okay, I won't use it then. How do I know when I need them? Okay. Let's go back to the manager and ask him why the clothes are in the trash. When you need to unlock a white check, I failed earlier. Okay, but what if I want to just become super in smarts?
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container
Thanks.
key.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
This question is stupid because you only got here like a goddamn day ago. I can do that too, no one's stopping me. Whoa. Then I need to figure out where to put every single one of my points. I like... Anytime I have a game where I can do a build, I like pulling the glass cannon shtick where I just put all of my eggs in one basket and ignore everything else. So I need to figure out what basket all my eggs are going into, is what I'm saying. Who else has the keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Thanks.
Yes? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
It seems that the Union might be bad here. I'm assuming this game wasn't made by a bunch of syndicalists. Yeah.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Well, that's good.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
No, I don't like authority. Authority seems mean. I don't like him. He looks scary. He scares me.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Oh god, there's a time system? Fuck.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind. Oh God. Logic, easy success. It might be better to diversify a little. Esprit de corps, medium success. A good cop has a well-rounded skill set. Electrochemistry. Bullshit, man. Put all your points in me and get the party started. I think you have... It looks like Zuri has a perspective on if I should dump all of my points into one basket or not. But, like... What if I just become really good at encyclopedia-ing? You know?
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Let's look at this stuff. Karaoke mic. It's where the lyrics would be. Be really good at obscure bits of knowledge and really bad at parties. Oh God, are there parties in this game? Map. Well, this map sucks. Oh, who's in the Union box? God. Let's look around outside a bit more. And then I think... Oh, yeah, we can't fucking leave through here. Let me look at all of these. So I think all of these are stupid. Cause, like, it's a detective. Why do I need to punch good or drugs? Maybe this. Maybe I put all my points into whatever the fuck this is. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise. Interesting. Oh, do they... Okay. Diplomats, charmers, sociopaths, cops, leaders, judges of characters, dreamers, sane people, well-adjusted, non-suicidal. Everyone likes shivers. Forensic scientists, creatives, undercover cops, ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians, thinkers, historians, trivia freaks. Is there one of these that just literally makes me nice? Do one of these make me niceies? I thought that would be empathy, but it just seems to be for interrogation. Only volition is more well-liked. Oh, volition urges you to be a good guy. Is that the one that makes me literally nice? This one... Save my skill point for now. I guess I will. I'll wait till I have, like, a few of them. And then put it all into being a good guy. Empathy makes you nicer, volition makes you more well-adjusted. Interesting. I'll figure it out later. For now, I think we need to go look at the corpse. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. Ha ha ha. Again, the corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth.
Aww.
Every time it happens, it gets worse and
Is it
worse.
just gonna keep
There's
being
nothing
like
more to
this?
throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly.
Yeah,
at the same
yes, I get it. Yes, I get it. I failed
The
again.
lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
Officer,
now?
you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
The hanged man. Ha ha ha.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
Is this what I needed that for? Aw, but I
Relax.
don't want endurance.
It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
Aw, but endurance is lame. Fine. Here we go. Fucking whatever. Fucking there. I did it. Turn away. Stop giving me map things when I don't own a fucking maps. I need to get out of here.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of it's a
whatever.
puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos.
Step
The
closer.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast
Ceramic
to the decaying
boots?
flesh
Why?
above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A
Why
fine
would you
array
make
of
boots out
interlocking
of
plates
ceramic
covers them.
plates? That's...
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
ceramic
possibly part
armor.
of a larger set.
Okay, fine, I'll wait.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, hey, like that weird Nazi band. Sabaton. I know Sabaton aren't technically Nazis. They just mostly are.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. Thanks.
It's all you, baby.
Nah, they're apolitical. Totally apolitical. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go around and apolitically sing a song about how cool the Nazi warship the Bismarck was and how awesome it was, the Nazi boat. Man. Just gonna go do that. Just normal apolitical stuff. Just a coincidence their fans are wearaboos. Yeah. God, that fucking music video, like, it either started or ended with, like, the screen went to black and it's like, There are honorable soldiers on all sides. It's like, oh my god. Christ's sake. I'm coming out. This is an anti-Sabaton stream. What kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? No, this material...
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Crypto-fascist music video. There are honorable men on all sides. Endurance legendary. Try not to throw up. Oh, I just have a thought. You're a moderator on the VTuber International, right, Zuri?
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
Yep.
This is one thing he might actually know.
I haven't been back there for a few years, really. Is it doing fine? Maybe he's just wearing the boots and there is no rest of the armor.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Ah.
Nice. That makes sense.
Could have been walking around naked, just like this. What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean
They
him?
usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Christ's sake, Kuno, shut the fuck up. Why are you British? Seems to be after you took care of a few people who seemed more interested in being jerks rather than being cool. Oh no, what happened? Here, I don't know how long have you been with them? I first found out about them, like, what? God, like 4 years ago, maybe? Maybe 3.5? 2 or 3 years, maybe more. Were you there when the group I was in, Saho, made first contact with them? It was an interesting situation.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh, finally, a police district that's not getting all of the money.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Someone is being very belligerent and argumentative and just dickish and acting like their opinion was immutable law. and they didn't listen to your entreaties for civility, so you timed them out and then they left. Oh, no. Interesting. God. Well, it's good to hear that they're doing good now, because it kind of felt like there was always something happening on the VTuber International. I think I left it the first time after they got into a big, silly controversy about Cards Against Humanity. Yeah. It was a very surreal situation. Yeah. That's why you're helping Claude model. That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
You're a school teacher, you know how to keep it chill. Yeah, no. I remember when we had some guy on Saho who, I think he was a moderator because he claimed he was good at, making Discords. Now that I am an adult and I can go back and look at his shit, fucking terrible at it. Can't believe we let that guy do anything. But I don't know. I wasn't in control of the situation at the time. I must have been like 17. Yeah, so... No, I might have been 16 when he came in. Oh boy, good at Discord. What was I saying? Yeah, no, so this guy, he wasn't really a VTuber. Everyone kind of jokingly called him, like, a Fed, because we didn't really know if he was that leftist. I mean, like, he seemed liberal and all. And, like, he actively spent time around a bunch of very obvious communists and anarchists. But like, at most he was a sock dem, I think. Anyway, so that guy, he goes out and he finds, the VTuber International, which we didn't know about. I should probably keep clicking on buttons while I'm talking. If I click on more buttons, I won't be able to continue my story.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Your stream do as you like. I need to make sure my stream is entertaining, so I need to keep talking whilst playing the game at the same time to maximize synergy or whatever. I don't know. The whole goal is to be is not to care about what I like. The only thing that matters is what the people out there through my camera likes. I need to work on my brand image. What was I saying? So as I was saying, this guy found the VTuber International, and he went to them and talked to them for a while first, and then he talked to us, and like kind of without telling anyone else, he started a plan, and his plan was to just take our group and merge it with the VTuber International for some fucking reason. We kind of had to push back on that in a meeting. Like, no, we don't want to dissolve our group into these people we've never met before. Yeah, no, but you know, the groups kept talking. What? Yeah, no, that happened. God, why did we let that guy do anything? But I have to tell you, you weren't around for Saho. It was a group started in early 2021 that was kind of like the VTuber National, trying to be leftist VTubers, whatever. Quite frankly, everyone in it was a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna blame myself for being there. I was 16. It destroyed itself in 2 years. Very sad. Cry. It's where the name for my community server comes from. The one with me and Perea, because we are the last 2 people from that group who are still streaming. Everyone else was a fucking pussy and stopped streaming. Annie was there for a bit too. That's where I met Annie, actually, in Saho. But yeah, no. So after we got this guy to not try, I'm not 21. I'm 20. Hi, hello. I'm 20. Birthday drinks and all? Yeah. I'm not gonna drink jack shit. I don't fucking care. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I started VTubing when I was 15. Drinking's overrated. Yeah. What was I saying? So yeah, no. After we talked to this guy, we kind of gave it like a few days to be like, we need to like look at this other server. And ultimately, I think we decided that the 2 servers' goals were very different. We were trying to be like much more highly structured and cohesive to have like, I guess, a brand image and identity than the VTuber International, which just seemed to be loosely a place for people to hang out. They didn't seem, at the time, I don't know how it is now, to be very good at putting anything together. Events, planning, whatever. Yeah. So, yeah, no, then we finally said, no, we're not going to merge with the VTuber International. Yeah. Thank God. That moderator, that guy, was eventually also the guy who, in the summer of 2022, I guess about a year after the group went fully active and 1.5 years after it was created, two of our members got into an argument about something. One of them was this guy named, well, he wasn't really a member. He was just kind of there. He wasn't a VTuber. His name was Tibbs, or Tiberius Skywalker, and someone who was a friend of a VTuber named Robbie. You may or may not know them. I don't know. Yeah? Oh, him? Yeah, no, yeah, you know them. Okay. Yeah, so, they got into, like, an argument, and then Robbie comes out, and he's probably one of the more active VTubers in the group at this point. At that point, I think Annie left the group, a month or 2 previous. So then, Robbie comes out and makes an ultimatum and is like, you either ban Tibbs or I'm leaving. Now, honestly, if it was me today, I would have banned Tibbs. But I don't know. I wasn't a moderator at that time, but I was called in to mediate their stupid goddamn argument. And I was on vacation seeing my grandmother in Sweden at the time, so it was like 2 a.m. I had to wake up and deal with this. Yeah, no, and then, at that point, everyone was so annoyed and pissed off. And the same guy who tried to merge our group with the other group said, what if we just stop? And everyone kind of agreed. And I was kind of pissed about that because I'd been working on this group for, like, a year and a half of my life. Fucking hell. So everyone left. I asked, hey, can I be given server mod and the IP for this, or the name? And everyone was like, sure. Yeah. So then I continued streaming under the Saho name with 2 other people from Saho, Perea and Jesus. And we streamed together more regularly than probably the entire rest of the group ever did. So whatever. And that's why the community server is still called Saho. Yeah. And that's one of the many reasons I don't like Tibbs. I think I heard down the grapevine that Tibbs and Robbie eventually made up or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, no, I just... I don't like that guy. I'm kind of avoiding going to the VTuber International because he's a mod there. I don't think you guys need to do anything about him. I just... I'm just not going to be too active there. I kind of joined just to be able to keep an eye on things. You think they did make up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's kind of interesting. The VTuber International, and I guess what was Saho, kind of made up the sum total of leftist VTubing for a bit. And honestly, the VTuber International, it still does a bit. I haven't been able to find any other groups out on the net so far, but it was kind of interesting. Both of our groups were started around the same time. Theirs was started only like a month after ours, and we didn't know, Saho and the VTuber International didn't know that the other one existed for like over a year. So I'm always thinking, he doesn't talk much, that's fine. I'm always thinking, what if there's some other big group of communist VTubers I still don't know about that could be out there lurking somewhere? I don't know. As far as I know, all of leftist VTubing is a bunch of tiny VTubers that get no views. Some people, like maybe Bonicula and some slightly larger people in the VTuber International. And then, who's that lady? Furukuchi Mana? She's probably the biggest one. I don't know anything about her. I just see a lot of people around in Discord with her Discord tag on their name. Anyway, I should game. I got on a huge tangent there. I'm sorry. I'm just... God. I think about VTubing stuff a lot. Probably too much. VTubing is escapist by nature, so leftist VTubing is a niche of a niche. Yeah. First of all, the leftist anime fandom is... I think the sum total of it is one subreddit, and all of the leftist anime YouTubers suck. Personally, fuck Weeb Revolution. So you're pulling from that audience space, basically. I don't know. No one's done a very good job at this stuff, sadly enough. Yeah, but still, at this point, I probably think of myself more as Fluffy. The VTuber, Fluffy, me, Fluffy, than as myself in real life. I kind of go around and exist, and all of the choices I make are for the sake of me on stream. Probably. So I think about all this stuff just way too much. It's the whole lefty poll problem. What's lefty poll? Is it like a polling service? Do they, like, take surveys? Initial report.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
It's looked pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on
A
the
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Lefty politics. Oh, hello, Kacho Duva. Welcome. It seems it's your first time around here. Oh god. I hope you didn't join into that, like, super niche conversation I was having a second ago. My god. It's like the poll board on 4chan, but communist instead of fascist. Wow, that sounds insufferable. You know, I've not been on 4chan much ever. The one time I went there, I was a kid, and I genuinely just couldn't fucking figure out how their website worked. So I never looked at it again. Their politics are decent, but their personalities cannot be assumed to also be. Yeah, no. Makes sense. God, why would someone do something like that to themselves? I don't know. It's kind of sad that a lot of the main spaces for communists online are just a little bit rancid. Like, what community areas are there? There's a shitty 4chan board. There's, like, some fucking subreddits? And then, I don't know, Tumblr. I like Tumblr, fine enough. But, like, that's about it. Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this remind
If
me
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
This ain't your grandma's ceramics.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X54156745678222. Let's lie.
Why? Why would you do that? Just tell Kim the
We have
real
a make and a
number,
number.
you dumbass.
That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay, so we can use the radio to get at this. Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No, let's
The
look at everything
Sabatons
else
dangle
first.
off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
You really like that line because if you're a dramatic person, you'll have the impulse to say a minor lie for no reason other than to be entertaining. Oh, God. Even if it's not actually entertaining. Interesting.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention
Anyway,
to not
about those
incriminating themselves.
conchs. Yeah, you did lie to everyone about the conchs. I looked up the conch thing immediately after you posted it for no reason. What the hell? Did you do that? Why did you do that? On like a dare or something? Was it a reference? I don't understand, Suri. I don't understand. Oh, God. Uh-huh. They sure want him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. Oh, it is.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
To see if you could sound convincing. I feel like you, like for tests like that, you want to choose something more interesting. Because, like, ultimately, who cares about the word conked? Like genuinely, you're gonna look at that, and you're actually not going to think about it that much. Yeah, I guess you got 4 people to be like, huh, but like, I don't know, choose like a more interesting lie to make. Like, it doesn't even explain. You specifically talk about talk about the ride being chill and people started to sleep on it, but like, conked, that means to fucking like hit someone on the head. You can be conked out. That's like If I hit you so hard you went unconscious. I don't know. You need to step up your lying game. We're assuming the dock workers from
I'm
the
still
higher
approaching
bit.
this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was
Yes,
something else.
it often is. This bell worries me.
How'd they even get him up
A
there?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Mm-hmm. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any
You
splintering.
could carry me. I could climb up it.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, I forgot to say about the V Trooper International. I was going to say, but then I went on like 12 tangents. Yeah, no, around the time I left, it was some fucking thing with Cards Against Humanity. One of the main, I guess, problems I had with it at the time was that they just didn't do a lot of anything ever. They didn't have like regular meetings. They didn't do any events. They didn't get anything together. So it's like they got a bunch of people together in one place and then didn't do anything with it. Yeah? And then after a while, the one time they did try to do something, it was one of the founders, or I guess one of the moderators, called Wolf. I remember that guy. He claimed to be the furthest north VTuber in the world. Yeah. And he was like, hey, we're going to have a big, like, Cards Against Humanity stream, like the web version. Tell me if you're gonna be there. And then, you know, the Greenlander, yeah. A while goes by, and then it's like the night that the thing was scheduled to happen. And he starts getting into like a big argument with everyone because not enough people told him in advance that they were going to be there. Yeah? If I remember correctly. Like, specifically that. So then he got very mad about it and said he just cancel the whole thing unless more people, I guess, RSVP'd. And then another user, I think it might have been Verdant Rose or something? I don't know. They jumped into and got a bit hostile with Wolf because they had like fully gotten time off work to be there that night, and they were like, hey, fuck you if you're going to can this. I lost money on this event. There was like a whole big argument. It was huge. And at the end of it, Wolf got so mad that he canned the whole thing and left the server entirely. Just the whole server. No. So then the time comes, and no one planned to stream it anymore. But like, there were like 12 people there. A lot of the people who were there didn't specifically like RSVP, I think. But there was quite a few people there, so it was good either way. Like, here as an example, I don't think I signed up to be there because I didn't know if I was free that night, so I thought I won't say in advance. I'll just show up if I can. It was probably like that for a few other people. So then we just like kind of sadly, after this big argument, played Cards Against Humanity in a Discord call for like a few hours. It was so stupid. Yeah, so I think that's one of the reasons I ended up leaving the server at some point. But, you know, recently I've come back since it seems that I know a lot more people who are there now, and I hear about the international law, and Claude's very active about on Blue Sky, so I thought I should be at least on the server just to keep tabs on it now. Yeah. Also, hi, Callie. How are you doing, Callie? I hope you guys are at the point where these days you could easily schedule a Cards Against Humanity stream. I mean, hey. I don't have much of a horse to stand on, of course. I just told you about how, my own little leftist VTubing group imploded on itself. And y'all's is still standing. But like, oh god, that was funny. Apparently Annie also had some similar experience soon after, I think. With like the failure of some event planning. It just seemed very hectic over there a few years ago, but you know, a few years ago, whatever. Do you guys, what do you guys get up to these days, I guess?
His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Do you guys have, like, scheduled events or like, any type of big get-togethers? Y'all do? 'Cause, you know, what was I going to say? Fuck. Game! Fuck! I got too into talking. I love talking. I love talking about VTuber bullshit. There's a vintage story server. So people like stream whatever vintage story is there. Not many scheduled things though. Okay.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Even if I don't ask what is that, this fucking lady who's still here. Shit,
An
Kuno!
instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by
Wow.
the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
It's an instant camera? Damn. Oh, I have an instant camera right here. Right behind me. This is a 1986 Polaroid 600 series land camera, Sun 600 LMS. Yeah. Do I get your picture taken? Oh, is the tracking going to fuck up if I put this to my eye? Yeah, okay. I gotta wait for the flash to charge. There we go. There's no film in it right now. There's an empty cartridge, though, because with these old Polaroid cameras, one thing that's good about them is that the battery for them is contained in... I should probably, like, get a picture of this camera and pull it up. But the battery for them is contained within the cartridge. So every time you put a new cartridge of film in, you're also replacing the battery, which means a lot of these still work pretty good after years of not working. You know, there's not really much risk of corrosion when you're swapping the batteries out a lot. It's good. It's better than a year or so back, I had a Fujifilm, a new Fujifilm 600. Not 600. Some type of Fujifilm instant camera. And it was kind of rancid with its picture quality. It just was not as good as the Polaroid here. Of course, there's a fun little thing on the side. There is the trigger for taking the picture comes in two sections. There is the front section. You can pull it down. No, I should start. The back section of the trigger is just the thing that makes it take a picture and roll out the thing. Then there's a front section which moves independently. You can pull it back so that touches the back section, and that activates a charging light in the rangefinder of the camera that tells you when the flash is charged, because it's one of those flashes that uses just a bunch of energy at once. And then, if you pull that back more, it will pull back the first trigger and cause the flash and the picture to be taken at the same time. So that's fun. It's nice. Here, let me get you guys this picture again. Say cheese. Oh god, the flash isn't charged. This flash is good. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put this away now. I need to get some more film for it soon. I've only taken 8 photos with it because the film is expensive. It's like $2 per photo. But Polaroid still sells the film.
In case we need it.
Yeah. Because Polaroid, it actually went out of business. But some people started manufacturing film for old Polaroid cameras and got enough money to buy the Polaroid brand and trademark, thereby reviving the company. And that's why you can still, they're making new Polaroid cameras, Polaroid brand Polaroid cameras now. And they're also still making film for the older Polaroid cameras, which isn't that hard since most of the old ones use all the same types of film. But yeah, no, so that's why even this fucking camera from 1986, I can still get good film for it with the battery and everything. Whatever. You know? Good thing. Good thing. Fuck. There's a corpse. Cool
yes,
machine.
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this
It
photo
contains
for?
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I should look at it later without the corpse
Sure.
smell.
Just don't lose it.
Okay, hopefully I don't.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Subaquatic? What? What is that supposed to mean in this context?
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Oh, I can ask the corpse who he is.
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 4250,
I
with
fucked
an
that one
athletic
up.
build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and
I
hands
see
and pink
it.
thighs too.
His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Huh?
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Mpreg? I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
I want to say this. This looks... Oh, the world no longer stores. Jesus
That sounds
Christ.
about right, yes.
Yeah, I think
I
he's dead.
agree.
His personality...
Totally dead.
Okay, it's a loop. Totally.
Absolutely.
I think he was upright after
Agreed.
death.
Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head.
What's a
The hypostasis
tourniquet?
supports a hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
For some reason, my brain would like the pink to be more pronounced,
Maybe
especially
it
when
looks
that.
faint to you. It could be more pronounced, actually. Dûment noté.
Could still be he was moved after
There's
death?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming
The
out of
pool
him.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Jesus. They're like the most annoying, like, comedy duo who pop in the intermissions in a fucking Shakespeare play. You must play this game yourself. Interesting. Have a nice night, Laggy. Don't die. Maybe it went into the toilet sometime before death. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Fuck you, Kuno.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Every stream. Jesus Christ. Back off and catch your breath.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I'm pretty sure I went through all the dialogue options.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yeah, pretty sure the preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Thanks, Rhetoric.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Seems
there
dangerous.
Has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that can
I'll
happen?
blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Okay, his head is a pretty far way away from the fucking thing. I think the worst that could happen is you miss. Like, if your aim's so bad that, like, a meter away from a guy and shooting a meter away from his head, or, like, honestly, it's, like, almost a full body length. Like, 1.5 meters up from his head, you think you might hit him? That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
The lieutenant has poor eyesight, but he has glasses. Right? And also, again, that's fucking... He just needs to not shoot directly at the face.
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Thanks,
He
Encyclopedia.
then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Remember when you said ceramic plate and you were like, wait and see? This is what you were talking about? Did he hit that?
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay,
Kuno's
man.
sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Kuno? Fuck, you have spent 2 fucking hours standing around a rotting corpse looking at some cops. Do you have nothing better to do?
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the
The
weight
cold
first.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Hey, trigger safety, man.
What are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the
fuck,
ground
this is probably
and
a
your
skill
left
check.
hand
Oh, I'm gonna
supporting
fuck
your
this,
gun
aren't
arm.
I?
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Put the gun at Kuno's. Close your left
Your
eye
field
first.
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick, with
Yeah,
the
I don't
falling
get
ray.
that. When I
The
close one of
corpse
my eyes, the
slowly
world does not
rotates.
seem to become two-dimensional. Really. Maybe you could walk around doing like the pigeon head bob to get depth.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Fuck it.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes you missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight to the chest.
How?
Bits of ribcage
Genuinely,
protrude from the
how?
skin. No blood. Only a murky sludge dripping
Okay.
down his belly.
How do
The
you...
sudden stink makes your eyes water.
I have never shot a gun one day in my life. I probably wouldn't hit the belt buckle, but like, it's here, right? It's here. They're shooting at this one, right? How could you possibly fuck that up this hard? This guy, belt buckle, all the way down, unless he was aiming at this one like a goddamn idiot? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god? Oh, fuck you, game. No. No. Fucking. No. You. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Yeah, we can probably still get him down, but, like, we just fucked with the body by shooting Harry! Harry, what the hell? Oh my god. Honestly, this is probably the most mad I've felt at this game. I was completely fine with this game. Even when they killed me literally 1 minute after I entered the game, that was funny. But, like, how fucking hungover can you be, dude? There's... in the chest? I don't want to hit the next button because I want to face the consequences of my own actions. He did drink so hard he forgot his name and what money is, but also it has been a few hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? We've hit the 4-hour mark. Yeah, no, that's it. That's... you know what? I'm gonna check if anyone else is live right now that I know. Okay, Annie's not live. Here's one thing. I barely know any other streamers on Twitch. Really? I never go on Twitch. I don't watch streamers at all. Yes, I did save. I just did save. You know, you saw me. I went to the main menu. I hit save game. It's gray now because I saved it. Yeah, no. So I never really have anyone to grade, even though I think that's, like, common courtesy or whatever. I don't know. I'll see. I'll check. Let me check. Let me just... well, I guess that's the last I'm ever playing of Disco Elysium. My god. Maybe. I'll figure out something else to do. Fucking... Jesus. The save option didn't pop up. Oh, you can't save mid-dialogue? Okay, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Who cares? I don't care. I don't want to look at that game. Do I know literally... No, I don't know literally anyone who's live right now, so I guess that's just it. That's stream. Baby. It's fucking... That's it. I will see y'all. Hopefully at... Oh, what was I going to say? I was just going to say, I'd see y'all at movie night. But I was going to bring that up earlier when I was talking about the International. Because I feel like... Here, just for a second. I feel like one of the best ways for Discord servers to actually do things or feel like a community is to have a common reoccurring event. I feel like I wouldn't know fucking jack shit or be friends with anyone in Annie's server except for the movie nights where everyone is kind of made to talk and have common time together every week. And so I guess I also do that in my server. So, I don't know, maybe it would be good for the International to have some event sometime, maybe once a month, I don't know. Friday night so that you don't miss them. Oh, weekly. I know Seoul also has a movie night. I'm not sure you guys should do a movie night. I remember I was I was also a little bit big on this back during Saho. I made sure I was like one of the only people who made sure we had a weekly meeting every week. I was thinking monthly because you guys seem a bit looser, and I don't know, I'm having war flashbacks to the last time I remember the International trying to do anything. Because you guys have, like, fucking 6 goddamn voice channels. Which I think is way too much voice channels. Just so many. But you make good on using them. But yeah, no, what was I going to say? I remember, Saho had a weekly meeting, and then in the latter days, we eventually put together a weekly stream, which is actually the same as this stream right now. Every Saturday, it was me. I did that. It was on my stream, and that's why I still stream every Saturday. Mostly with Prayer Annie when they're around, or other people. Shit, I should talk to other people. But yeah, no. Reoccurring events of whatever kind, even if it's just a miscellaneous event, is good because it will, even though Discord servers for VTubers a lot of the time will say they are about building community or fostering, I guess, networking people, like trying to get people in the same interest to form relationships with each other, and I guess hopefully collab or whatever. I don't know that they're very good at it, and kind of making it so that a lot of people interact with each other regularly and get to know each other will probably make the whole place feel a lot more cohesive and make people a lot more likely to work with each other than not doing that. Yeah. I guess that's all I have to say. I probably shouldn't give much unsolicited advice, given that, again, after 5 years, I'm still a VTuber with, like, 3 average viewers. So whatever I'm trying obviously isn't working. But, I feel like it at least works pretty well for, say, Annie's server and Soul's server. A lot of people in those places seem to know each other very well. You know, and I know you well, because we talk frequently because of Annie's server. Or at least semi-frequently whenever you're there. But yeah, no, I should stop yapping. It's been 4 hours. I am legally required to shut everything down. Fucking don't die. Please don't die. Don't do it. And also, water is good. Drink water.